Mic check, mic check, mic check. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Abel Jets Virtual Group live stream. I am your host, as always, Freezing Falcon, founder and CEO of Abel Jets Virtual Group. I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this live stream from. It's Sunday evening in my time zone, that is, which means it's time for us to do another live stream. Because as per our, ordinary schedule of conducting live streams on Friday evenings and Sunday evenings, we just tuned down the music a little bit. It's a bit too loud here on my side. So yeah, first thing first, I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this live stream from. Today we'll be doing another general aviation slash bush flying sortie with Abel Xplore, which is, as you probably know, is Abel Jets Virtual Group's general aviation slash bush flying slash remote frontiers airline that delivers supplies, cargo, and transport people to some of the world's most remote destinations. On the other hand, perhaps some of you might thought, why did we not stream on Friday? Unfortunately, I had something else that I need to do on Friday. I already had an appointment on that day, so that means I could not, conduct live streams as per the usual schedule. And also, there is a rather disheartening news, ladies and gentlemen, on Friday, which was one of our members from Indonesia, VATSIM, unfortunately has passed away. His name was Lukman, Muhammad Lukman. Some of you might have known him. He used to chat quite a lot in the live chat in our YouTube channel's live streams, and yeah, he also used to donate to our operations through our social bars. Again, a very kind person, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, I have yet to meet him in real life before, and unfortunately, he passed away on Friday morning, at least on my time zone that was. So yeah, my condolences to Bang Muhammad Lukman, to his family as well, and to the Indonesian VACC family as well. I know we've lost an amazing person, a very kind person he was. I believe that. May his soul rest peacefully, and his family who he left behind stay resilient in these trying times. Some of the streamers, the usual Indonesian VACC content creators that we usually fly with, Aldo Mampiradiona, Dharma Tatya, and also Bang Chevi from Livestream Pilot Indonesian. They also conducted a tribute live stream to Bang Lukman on Friday evening, which again, unfortunately, I was not able to attend because I was already having an appointment outside. So yeah, that could hopefully clarify. To some of you who might be wondering, where did I go on Friday? You can check the replay of the live stream of the tribute flight to Bang Lukman on Mas Aldo's YouTube channel. That is, it's already been uploaded there in his YouTube channel. And again, I'm so sorry to the Indonesian VACC for the loss of Bang Lukman there, and again I wish you all the best for the future. Alright, Now, moving on to our live stream this evening, ladies and gentlemen, we will be flying the SimWorksStudios Pilatus PC-12. A very robust general aviation aircraft. This is designed and made by Pilatus Aircraft Company in Switzerland. It's basically a very highly operated version of the PC-6 Porter that we used to fly. We flew several times, I think, already in this YouTube channel. PC-12 is obviously pressurized, also with a PT-6 engine by Pratt & Whitney. And as you can see, because the aircraft is pressurized, this means the aircraft can fly to much greater altitudes when compared to the unpressurized PC-6. Also has greater payload capacity and overall greater maximum takeoff weight as well, and a flexible interior that, as you can see here, we are currently configured in the cargo cabin configuration for the aircraft. This beautiful aircraft was also gorgeously modeled by SimWorksStudios for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 and 2024, as you can see here. We are currently flying in the MSFS 2020 iteration of it, in the cargo variant of the PC-12. The aircraft currently sports the four-bladed aluminum Hudson propellers, where SimWorksStudios themselves have provided the customers of these PC-12s with two options for the propulsion system, namely the four-bladed aluminum propellers or the five-bladed carbon composite ones, or what we call in the industry as the FRP, which stands for carbon fiber reinforced polymer. That is. This beautiful aircraft, ladies and gentlemen, he is registered as Foxtrot Alpha Juliet X-Ray Papa, bears the nosename of Mont Blanc, and operates, as I've mentioned, for Abel Xplore, which is the bush flying / far frontiers airline of Abel Jets Virtual Group. And as you can probably see, the doors of the aircraft are open, where you can also see the payload inside. We've got some boxes and crates inside the aircraft's fuselage there, because in today's journey we will be delivering supplies to some of the more remote locations on the island of Papua in Indonesia, which is the Indonesian side of Papua, that is, not Papua New Guinea. Is situated next door, but we're not flying there this time around. We'll be delivering supplies to, firstly, Mulia Airport, that is, situated at a very high elevation, several thousand feet, that is, above the sea level, on the Jaya mountain range, for proceeding towards Kwegono Airstrip, which again is also situated at a high elevation, about 5,000 feet or 7,000 feet-ish above sea level. Have to recheck the airport shots again for that, but yeah. This will be a rather challenging flight for us, ladies and gentlemen, and it'll put the PC-12 to, I suppose, its maximum performance limits. For Cylinder Cool, for real, yo, hi there! Welcome to our live stream. Thank you very much for stopping by. Hope you'll enjoy it. We are currently here, ladies and gentlemen, sitting at Timika, our Abel Xplore's Papua base of operations, base ops we call that, at Mozes Kilangin Airport. This is which is made by Neocorp, a local scenery developer and also content creator, which probably I have mentioned several times in this YouTube channel. You guys can purchase this scenery from his Discord server, that is, and also from his flightsim.to profile, if I'm not mistaken, because I think he's got one there, flightsim.to as well. Alright, I think that's enough of me rambling. Let's get ourselves ready, yeah? And as you can probably see from the exterior of the aircraft, this is a rather highly detailed iteration of the PC-12. I mean, you can open the doors of the aircraft, fit over the payload inside, and ladies and gentlemen, as you can see there, we are still in a rather cold and dark condition with many of the aircraft systems being blanked out. You can see that, and the circuit breakers here, they do work, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. Alright, first things first, let's do the pre-flight checklist, because it's rather mandatory for this aircraft. So let's pretend that we are in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, get out of the aircraft, you can see there, and do the pre-flight inspections. So there goes the nose section of the aircraft, the front hood, that is with the panels removed. You can see there is the what's it called, the Pratt & Whitney PT6 turboprop engine, 4-bladed hard cell propellers, if I'm not mistaken, there, which powers the PC-12. Whilst it's doing that, let me just try to open the checklist for the aircraft here on my iPad. Just please bear with me for a second, folks. There we go. Okay, got a checklist. Let's resume our pre-flight inspection, shall we? At the meantime, Lalo said that he'll be joining us this evening, but I'm not entirely sure when. Said he'll be late, but you know, he'll be here soon, hopefully. Alright. There goes the PT6, ladies and gentlemen, a very powerful engine, and let's say one of the most prominent turboprop propulsion system that is in the world. A very robust one as well, as you can see. Go firstly to the leading edges of the left-hand side wing here, as you can see. The pitot tubes are still installed there, as you can see. We'll remove those later on, once we are done with the pre-flight inspection. I mean, we should have removed it now, but you know, this is not MSFS 2024 where you can quite literally interact with the thingies. Remove before flight tags. Okay, moving on. It goes the beautiful wingtip, left-hand side wingtip of the PC-12, as you can see. The PC-12 marking there. Goes the left-hand side ailerons with the trim tabs as well. Oh. Just got disconnected. Try to reconnect. Go. There goes the left-hand side flaps of the aircraft. There are 4 flap settings on the aircraft. So flap 0, which is flaps up basically. Then we have flaps 15 for departures. Then also flaps 30 for approach and flaps 35 for short landing. Sorry, flaps 30 for approach and normal landing, as well as flaps 35 for short landing. There goes our payload for this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Some boxes and supplies for the people in Papua. There goes the refittings of the tail section of the aircraft, and also our aircraft registration. Moving on down beneath, we'll inspect the pressurization system of the aircraft, as you can see there. Got some nettings. There goes our flight data recorder and our our aft pressure bulkhead as well, and the control cables moving through the aircraft's fuselage length. There goes some bell cranks and rods that connect the pitch and yaw controls of the aircraft. I think this is these are the batteries of the aircraft. Got two sets of batteries actually. Battery 1 and battery 2, both rated at 28 volts DC. This is the secondary battery, as you can see. I'm not entirely sure if this is the FDR/CVR or the ELT, the emergency located transponder beacon. There goes the exhaust for our pressurization system, which looks good. We'll now close the aft door here. It's good. ELT, yeah, should be ELT. Closed and locked. Moving on towards our control surfaces there. There goes our beautiful tail with the elevators and the rudders and the trim tabs as well as balance tabs. The PC-12 has this thing called the rudder aileron interconnect, which basically mechanically links the aircraft's ailerons with the rudder to make the aircraft able to conduct coordinated turns without the pilots needing to provide rudder inputs throughout the journey. Okay, moving on. The elevator looks good, no damage, no dirt whatsoever, a rather clean aircraft this is. Let's see. Because the aft ventral the ventral strakes of the aircraft look good as well. Moving on towards the rear aileron, right hand side flaps, aileron control surfaces, as you can see. We cannot actually move the control surfaces directly, like in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, but we can cheat a bit like this, so I'll just move the... Oh. Right, it doesn't work, obviously, because the control systems are still locked there in the flight deck, so yeah, we'll skip that. There goes the right hand side wingtip of the aircraft and the weather radar as well, as you can see. The wingtip looks clean, no damage, no dirt, no ice, as well as you can see there. We'll get rid of those remove before flight tags later on, as I mentioned earlier. There goes the nose section of the aircraft, looks clean, no dirt as well, no obstructions on the sensors, on the flight instrumentation sensors, engines looking good, the propellers looking good as well. Real life, you could have like turned the propeller when the aircraft is stationary unless the power brake is engaged, but you know, this is MSFS 2020 and I'm not sure if that thing's modeled here. Okay, it's good. Let's now close the hatch for the nose section of the aircraft. Close and lock and secure. Let's go ahead into the flight deck and set her up for our journey here. For our first leg this evening from Timika to Mulia. Let's get rid of the covers and the pitot tubes and all of the other obstructions, not obstructions, but you know, other items that we need to install on the aircraft when she's on the ground. Okay, remove that. The sun shades on the left and right hand sides. Let's see. Those remove before flight signs will be gone when we remove the control locks, as you can see there. Put it here. There we go, and we're now free to move the control surfaces, as you can see. Okay, it's good. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the flight deck of the beautiful SimWorksStudios Pilatus PC-12. Good. Let's do the pre-flight procedure, shall we? So, first things first. Let the gears settle down. Oops. Just try to grab the checklist once again from my iPad. Yeah, so be it then. Let the gear handle is down, as you can see there. Circuit breakers are all in. Battery switch off, external power switches off. Normal essential bus switch on auto, non-essential bus switch on normal. Standby bus switch is on. Okay, should enough lights. External lights as required. Standby bus switch is off. Battery switch on. Number 1. Confirm voltage is above 24 volts DC for engine start. Number 1 and number 2 looking good. Normal essential power switch to override. Looks good. External lights on, checked and off. Back to auto. Fire switch tested. Looks good. Lamp test. Looks good. Booster pumps on. Looks good. Back to off. Ignition. You can probably listen to the igniter clacking outside there, which is beautifully modeled by, or sorry, recorded by SimWorksStudios, that is. Back to off. EIS system. Engine instrumentation system tested. Looks good. Fuel quantity reset. Oxygen pressure gauge check, passenger oxygen on auto. Looks good. Battery switch back to off we go. EFIS compensator switches on norm. AHARS 1 and 2 are slave. See there. The attitude heading reference system, that is. I fiddle with these sorts of things in real life, ladies and gentlemen. Which is, you know, gives me quite a like of a deja vu to me. Oh, but I'm not doing the PC-12. I'm doing a slightly larger Part 25 transport category aircraft, that is. EPS test. Looks good. Back to off. Flap interrupt switch is normal. Flap interrupt switch normal. Oxygen supply handle is on. It's good. Oxygen mask tested. Cockpit. Cabin light switch is not required. Lavatory is not required. Exterior pre-flight checks complete. Alright, let's now refuel the aircraft. Yeah. Set the aircraft's payload as well. Unfortunately, we do not necessarily have a rather comprehensive SIM-brief integration with the aircraft yet, so we'll just have to use the default Microsoft Flight Simulator payload tab, that is. Block fuel is going to be quite low actually for us folks, 538 kilograms. Just put 550. And for the payload, just bear with me for a second. It's gonna be a 1.4 tons, bang on 1,400 kilograms, that is. Yeah, 11 kilograms will do it. Alright, payload's complete. That's the pre-flight checks complete. We'll be conducting the before start procedure momentarily. Check if Lalu's coming. I don't think Thomas is also coming, because he hasn't responded to my text yet, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, hey, oh yeah, he'll be late. Lalu's just texted me there. It's alright. Oh, and by the way, ladies and gentlemen, I would also like to congratulate our friend here, Lalu Muhammad Al-Haddad, for being promoted from the captain, from the first officer rank to the captain rank for fulfilling the required number of flight logs submitted, as well as the administrative requirements. I wish him all the best for his future in Abel Jets Virtual Group, and also I would also like to thank him for his service to the Visual Business Group. I hope that you'll have a great time with us, Lalu, as you have probably, or not. And thank you so much for your service to Abel Jets Virtual Group, Lalu. And here's to the next, our next adventures, the What Blue Skies together. And he is actually, I'd say, the most consistent man I've ever met in real life and maybe in a simulator as well. He's almost always there whenever we are doing live streams like this. So again, yeah, kudos to him. Thank you so much for your contribution, Lalu. By the way, folks, we are flying this thing in the VATSIM network in case that you are curious about it. Okay, let's head back in. So do the before start procedure, shall we? So control wheel locks now gone, parking brakes set, wheel chocks are removed. That's quite, it's cheating quite a bit, but you know, we can do that in a simulator, shall I say. Well, let's close the doors as well, because we are good to go. See, close that up. Sorry, close that down. Come on. Hello. There we go. Closed. Locked. Get back to the flight deck now. There we go, looks good. We'll close front door as well. Trying to find the click spot here. There we go. Close and lock, looks good. Back to the flight deck we go. Alrighty, because we will not need to do any pushback, we'll just, you know, taxi straight out towards runway 30 for us this evening. We are departure runway for the day, runway 30, that'll be. Okay, full start checklist continuing on that. Wheel chocks are gone, fuel caps are secured, crew seats and seat belts are adjusted and secure. Overhead electrical switches are off. Standby bus coming online. Propeller, sorry, inertial separators coming on. Opening, rather. Cooling and heating of seat belts, no smoking signs. Coming on. Circuit breakers all in. EPS switch to armed. Back to off now. Friction lock is checked. Power conditioner levers, MOR and condition levers are also down. Battery switch on. Number 1, number 2. Nav lights are on. Additional power not connected. Fuel quantity and totalizer checked and reset. Again for the second time. GPS number 1 coming online. Fuel quantity totalizer check and reset, letting your position lights down 3 green. Pause are as appropriate. Full start checklist is complete. We'll now tune into Unicom at 122.78 to announce our engine start intentions through the Garmin GNS 430 avionics suite here. Here we go, looks good. Announce our startup intentions. We are currently here parked at stand number let's see 30 will be our runway. North apron, I think that'll do. Yeah, there are no charts for it. Yeah, so be it. This is Kilangin traffic, Xplore 105 starting up engines on the northern apron, Kilangin traffic. Clear prop. Picket lines going on. Starting engine number 1. We only have one engine, so yeah. Starting up the engine. Starting engine number 1. Silly. Starting the only engine we have. Ignition on. Engine start.
Clear prop.
Engine rising. %, on the gas generator. Let's go to ground idle now. Listen to that engine startup sound, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that aircraft. Beautiful, isn't she? Okay, she's up running, which means we can also do the official Abel. Sorry, we can also play the official Abel Jets Virtual Group safety briefing video as well up top. Looks good. Engine spot on. Also after start, engine instruments check, generators coming on.
Hello everyone,
line.
I'm Falcon from Abel Jets Group.
Number 1.
Welcome on board one of our
Number
aircraft
2 as well.
Our 3000 airplanes.
Strangely enough, it's already
We're glad to
online.
be your airline for your flight today. Before we take off, please watch the safety briefing video that will be provided by our cabin crew. Enjoy.
Okay, avionics 1 and 2 coming online. That's my bus coming off. Mission off. Fuel pumps are on also, as you can see. Cooling is required. Let's close this window to
when we named this airline, we concluded that safety is our
reduce the noise
highest
level.
priority. All aircraft
Test
already
the
equipped with safety devices such as
house.
seatbelt, oxygen mask, and life vest. In accordance
Task
with
system
the
check
International
complete,
Civil
looks
Aviation
good.
Organization, seatbelts shall be used when in flight.
CS switch
So
on
whenever the seatbelt sign
auto.
is lit,
CPS on arm.
please fasten your seatbelt by inserting the clasp to the buckle.
Set
And
last
tighten by
15 for
pulling the
departure.
strap. You can undo your seatbelt by pressing the button.
Good. Let's go to 15,000. Will be our cruising altitude for the day. The local QNH here at
Welcome to Abel Maintenance Facility.
Timika
MF is the world's leading
is
entertaining aircraft. We have this big hangar which
1010 according
jumbos
to
and
Indonesia
380
VACC,
at
that
any
is.
time. This is the proof
And also,
that we
by the way,
never
ladies and gentlemen,
jeopardize
Indonesia
safety.
VACC is currently
Also, we
conducting
change the life jacket
recruitment
whenever
for their
aircraft
resident
is entering
controllers,
our
so in
facility.
case that you are interested in joining them, make sure to head over to their website and Discord server as well, I think. 1010 set check. We are now acquiring GPS signals. Test the autopilot
In the
panel.
event of emergency landing, please take a moment to locate your life jacket. It will be below your seat, under the seat in front of you, or under the bed for first
Let's
class
do
passengers.
our
To
flight
use the
planning
life
here through
jacket,
the
simply take
GNS
your life
530, in
jacket,
fact
put it
430 is the
over your
one
head,
down
pass
below.
the strap around your waist, clip at the front and
No
tighten
AOA
it.
de-icing.
There's a red tag and mouthpiece for inflation,
No.
and whistle to attract attention. Please inflate your life jacket after leaving the aircraft.
Alright, flight plan. Oh, by the way, folks, we are opening a company frequency at 123.210 MHz in case you want to join our group flight this evening and chat alongside us.
The aircraft
The
lose the
usual
oxygen
company
pressure.
frequency that we use
A
to
mask
fly
will drop
alongside
from
Aldo,
above.
Mambir,
Put
and
it on
the
your
others.
nose and tighten the strap.
Yes, set
Oxygen will
checked.
flow when you breathe. Secure your mask first
Tune
before
in to the
assisting
company
others.
frequency now. Alpha Yankee initially. Good.
In 2020,
wait,
leaders in
there will
aviation by
only
number of
be
aircraft by over 3,000 airframe divided into more
1,
than
2,
10 child
3 waypoints for us in this
including
first
the
leg.
Abel Pixel,
First will be toward
Abel
Selamat,
AR, Abel Cosmos, Intercontinental,
or rather we'll just put in the right label here
also in
first.
2020,
Alpha,
with the first to
Alpha
introduce
Victor
the
Alpha, that'll
innovation
be
of first Abel Jets
which is
living room,
Mulia.
Abel Premium
See there?
Economy, Abel Business, Abel First Class, and Abel Suite.
Our next waypoint will be Lehman, or Lehman, whatever you want to call it.
Before
Lehman.
we depart, please make sure all baggage is secured on the overhead cabin or under the seat in front of you. Since we've made safety as our priority, smoking isn't allowed on any part of the aircraft. Please deboard the aircraft.
Then
If you need
from
to smoke,
Lehman we'll
your
go
aircraft is
to
equipped with a life raft
Nobot.
in case of emergency water landing. Please take a moment to identify
Nobot.
your nearest emergency exit. The cabin crew is pointing it out.
We are now nearing our departure time. Please switch your mobile devices into airplane mode now. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them to our cabin crew. They will be more than glad to help you out. Thank you for choosing us, and thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Have a very
Lehman,
pleasant flight.
Nobots.
Runway 31 left for departure, follow sky east, and short taxi off. Departure 411 heading, taxi, right turn at Juliet, left turn on runway 4 left, and hold short taxi off. Roger, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
After Nobot we'll go to Sinak. Sinak. Sign up. And then direct to Mulia. Okay, sure, flight plan done. Good. We'll squawk 2000 for now. I'm sorry, squawking 2000. Go alt on. Good Charlie, Selamat, if you can see there. Good afternoon, Becky TP's 1984. Hope you are enjoying the stream so far. And thank you very much for stopping by. Move the IFE here because we are done with the safety briefing video. Looks good. Let's also add some panel lighting, shall we? There we go, looks good. Do the stick pusher test now. I think that's the incorrect procedure. Alright, there we go, looks good. Stick pusher test, looking good. We'll set the the HSI to nav now. GPS 1. GPS 2. Good, heading select. We don't have any weather radar unfortunately. So be it then. The runway heading will be to 990 degrees. Put that up to 990 degrees. That is set. Check, looks good. 3 speeds, you'll rotate at about 80 knots or so. V1 at about 60-ish knots. Let's do the departure briefing, shall we? So we'll be taxiing off from our parking stand at the northern apron here at Mozes Kilangin Airport in Timika. We'll backtrack runway 30, expecting full-length departure. Just use the full-length runway this evening. Unfortunately, there are no no seats for us this evening, so after airborne we'll climb directly towards waypoint Liman, joining no-bots Hinak and arriving into Mulia. The airport itself here in Mulia, there are no procedures for it, as expected. It is situated at an elevation of almost 6,000 feet above sea level initial, and the runway length is just at about 800 meters there, which is rather short. See, transition altitude and the transition level here in Papua is 18,000 feet, both of them flight level 180, which we will not be passing through in our journey this evening, so we'll just stay at the local QNH between the departure airport and the arrival. The MSA, let's just use the available standard instrument departures, which are not applicable for us, but the MSAs will do. So it's 5,000 feet on the northern side of the aerodrome, up to 10 nautical miles. Then on the northeastern side is 17,600 feet to the high terrain. Then 15,900 feet on the northwest side. And for the south side it's 1,700 feet only. In case that we experience engine failure, loss of control, or wind shear before V1, we will retract the takeoff, slow the speed brakes. No, we don't have any speed brakes. We'll decelerate the aircraft with the brakes, vacate whenever it is practicable to do so, retract the flaps on schedule, and then we'll try to troubleshoot the issue. In case those issues were to arise after V1, we will continue to take off, fly runway heading towards the MSA. We'll be turning south, we'll just go towards heading 180 to the MSA at 1,700 feet there. Hold 25 nautical miles away from the aerodrome, we'll do right hand turns 1 minute legs, and we'll immediately plan to return back to Timika because we are still well above our maximum landing weight. Primary threats for us this evening will be pilot complacency, unfamiliarity with the region, as well as high terrain surrounding our flight this evening. Besides that, if those you have any questions, comments, or concerns, India? No? Alright, that should complete the departure briefing. Okay, let's do the before taxi checks now. Inverter switch. Yeah, good. Pusher test complete. Avionics 1 and 2 are online. Cabin pressurization, completely forgot about that. We'll be cruising at level 150, so we'll set the pressurization to 15,500 feet for us there. With climb slightly higher there. As you can see, transponder flight ID set track. Yeah, looks good. This is our chrono. AHRS 1 and 2 check and set fuel use, reset that as well. If you use 48 pounds of fuel, by the looks of it, costs are appropriate before taxi checks complete. Just a flight control check now. So on my side, pull up, pull down, neutral, pull left, pull right, neutral, reverse, pull left. Alright. Neutral, as you can see, the rudders are linked with the ailerons with the ARI, the aileron rudder interconnect. Okay. Start the chrono there. It's good. Start rolling, shall we? To the runway. Mozes Kilangin traffic, Xplore 105 now taxiing to runway 305 Alpha, backtracking runway 30. Mozes Kilangin traffic. Brakes released. Here it is already, okay. Recognition lights and taxi lights are on. Good. Set toga. We are now moving. Right, we'll be entering the runway, which means we'll get lights. All of the lights on. Going Christmas tree there. Forgot about a fire test. Fire test looking good. Section check, flight control set check, flight instruments check and set. No, it's not set check, it's check and set. Interesting. Flight director set to go around. Altitude increase like 15,000 feet, heading box set 290 degrees. Electric trim will set that for takeoff momentarily. It has already been set for departure. EGPWS has been tested, crew briefings complete, taxi checks complete. Pilot checks. Flaps 15 required. Lights are all on. Ice protector as required. Ignition lever We'll set that to flight idle once we are lined up. Cars are appropriate. Final checklist is complete. Let it come to the runway now. I think there are some PC-12 operators. Sorry, there is a PC-12 operator in Papua, which also does the same thing. You know, delivering supplies and aid to the more remote locations. I think it's owned by Yajazi Aviation here in Indonesia, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, going to flight idle now. As you can see, the torque will rise quite significantly there. And I think we are ready to roll, ladies and gentlemen. Good, final flight control sweep. Good, good. Mozes Kilangin traffic, Xplore 105 departing out of production runway 30, climbing to 15,000 feet, flying runway heading initially, Mozes Kilangin traffic. Brakes release. Hold the brakes on the brakes. Set power up. Stabilize. Brakes, release. We're accelerating quite slowly here because we are almost fully loaded. Airspeed's alive. "50 knots. Moving forward, yoke pressure. V1, rotate. Airborne, positive climb, gears coming up. Gears up. Fly with. There we are. Airborne, and the first camera that we have is the flyby camera. Quite beautiful, isn't it? Okay, 100 knots, flaps up please. Trim the aircraft's nose slightly up so we can release the forward yoke pressure. You can see there. Okay, looks good. Set the yaw damper on. Hitting select. Autopilot 1 engaged. Timika traffic, Xplore 105 airborne passing 1,500 feet, will now tracking towards waypoint. We're tracking towards waypoint Lima now. Timika traffic. Good. Okay, with the VS now. I'll just 1,000 feet initially. Go up. Institute Army. Yes, engage. Okay, we've passed the MSA. Now turn to intercept the first waypoint for today, which is Selamat. See you there? Off we go. Passing 4,000 now, 150 knots, our best climb speed now. Use our throttle to our optimum rate of climb at 2600 psi, or 2800 for the time being. Go. It's good. And there goes I'm not entirely sure. It's basically the river that runs through Timika, ladies and gentlemen, which is connected towards the study, which starts from the Jaya mountain range. Take a look at that. That's just beautiful, isn't it? Okay, we'll track direct to our Selamat now. Activate and select LNAV. Good. Synchronize our heading there. Because the train display, just set that up. As you can see, the terrain is quite high nearby us. Past 6,000 feet. Let's fly on the level altimeter for the time being. Take a look at that. That's a very, absolutely gorgeous views, aren't they? That's just beautiful, folks. Quite speechless with the view there. because the rivers that, as I've mentioned, flow alongside Timika. Now the flyby view by the looks of it. Take a look at that view. That's just beautiful, folks. Just confirming that we are not necessarily in a stroll. We'll be leveling off at our cruising altitude, our initial cruising altitude for the day, for the first leg, that is at 15,000 feet. We fly towards Mulia. Again, flying the SimWorksStudios Pilatus PC-12, an aircraft that I have actually purchased for quite a long time, but you know, this is the first time I've ever streamed that aircraft in the YouTube channel's history. It's been a very solid aircraft, should I say. This is for the aircraft. Oh, only one tiny bit of criticism, that is, you know, if there could be a sim brief integration to the aircraft, that would be greatly appreciated. But that is all, I think. Everything else is basically perfect, the aircraft. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far, ladies and gentlemen, as we head over from Timika to Mulia for our first leg in this evening's live stream. Speaking of live streams, stay tuned in our YouTube channel, because on Tuesday we will be conducting a charity stream to help our brothers and sisters in need in the island of Sumatra, that is on the western side of Indonesia. Unfortunately, since the past month, they have been hit by a rather massive tropical cyclone, which, you know, could which results in massive floods and landslides as well, which the region had never previously seen in hundreds of years. And all of the charity there collected in that live stream will be donated through kitabisa.com, which is an online crowdfunding platform in Indonesia towards the Simple Setara institution, which provides aid during these sorts of desperate times. But then again, it'll be on Tuesday at 1200 Zulu, that'll be, or 1900 UTC+7 in case that you happen to live in Southeast Asia, within the countries in Southeast Asia, that is. Almost halfway done through our first leg in this evening's live stream, folks. It's a rather short journey, by the looks of it. The block time for the first leg is actually an hour, but the air time itself is just around half an hour. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. On the other hand, folks, let's assume that we've reached our cruising altitude for the day, considering that it will not be a long flight, which means we can safely do our passenger announcement, shall we? Although we are flying cargo. we're delivering supplies to Mulia. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board Abel Xplore Flight 105 from Timika to Mulia, flying the SimWorksStudios Pilatus PC-12. I hope that you are enjoying the stream so far, as we fly alongside the Jaya mountain range in Papua, that is. In case that you just join us in this evening's live stream, folks, please kindly hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel and support our community as well. Share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat as well as in the comment section later on once this live stream has concluded. You can also share this live stream to your friends and colleagues in case that you wish to do so. In case that you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free. And don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future contents that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our SushiPass page at www.sushipass.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively you can also scan the QR code that is available on the left hand side of the live stream, and any source of financial donations are greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel include your names being listed on the running text beneath, and some other perks that you can check for yourselves again at our SushiPass page at www.sushipass.com/AbelJetsGroup, or through the QR code that is available on the left hand side of the live stream, and any source of financial donations are greatly appreciated. And I think that concludes the passenger announcement for the first leg of this evening's live stream. I hope that you are enjoying the flight so far. Let's reduce our engine torque to about 2600 psi. Looks good now, as you can see. Our optimum cruising speed should be somewhere between 190 and 200 knots. Proceeding towards Selamat. And let's do some VNAV calculation, shall we? So, target altitude, which is basically the airport elevation, it'll be at, we don't have any charts for the airdrome actually. So we'll just have to use Navigraph here and try to think for ourselves. Elevations, let's make that 6,000 feet. 0 miles before. BS profile. You know what, folks, we'll do some more bits above the aerodrome first before starting to descend, because there are no air traffic services covering the aerodrome for the time being. But, by the way, take a look at those localized rates. They're just beautiful, aren't they? The nearest meta will be at Timika. Unfortunately, we have no meta or weather information available for Mulia, which is to be expected. Flying through some localized areas of rain now, as you can probably see. Take a look at that mountain on our right hand side, that's just beautiful. Let's see, hopefully our task will not shout a lot as we cruise along the sorts of ridges and peaks. See there? We are flying at 15,000 feet, yeah, the terrain looks very close to us. You can see there. That's beautiful and dangerous at the same time. Okay, some villages down beneath, and Mulia should be somewhere around there. The airport itself is situated within a valley. We'll need to navigate through. First things first, we will need to spot the aerodrome before we can proceed to land. If not, we'll have to return back to Timika, unfortunately. Okay, overhead waypoint, no bot now, then proceeding towards Sinak, then we'll head towards Mulia. Because a tiny village down beneath, as you can probably see. Take a look at that view. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Okay, we've got some high terrain ahead, but the TARS hasn't doing anything there, which means they are still well below our altitude. We'll be flying over at Sinak, then directly towards Mulia, Whiskey Alpha, Victor Alpha there. Alright, we'll do a quick arrival briefing. We are expecting to land at Mulia from runway 09 there. There are no arrival shots. We'll be circling the aerodrome several times as we lose altitude. It's a very short runway, folks, 800 meters at around 7,000 feet above sea level. We'll need to decelerate as quickly as possible. There are almost no room for go-rounds in case our approach is unstabilized. Before we actually line ourselves up to the runway, we'll have to cancel the approach and abort. Just set our decision high here. I'm not entirely. This is a decision high, not MDA. So hopefully this one will be provided through through what is it called, radio altimeter instead. Okay, selalu. Go ahead, company.
Halo, selamat malam.
Selamat malam, Mas Rusdi. Thank you very much for joining us this evening, Mas.
Waduh.
BTW posisimu di mana, Pak? Company, BTW posisimu di mana, Pak?
Masih di Mozes Kilangin.
Oh, yaudah, nggak apa-apa, aku tunggu aja. Lalu is going to Roger, Cap. Thank you, selalu. BTW, congratulations for your promotion to the captain rank. Thank you very much for your service in Abel Jets Virtual Group, Cap.
Thank you very much also for Abel Jets Group. I hope can be lower here.
There he goes. Alright, the airport itself is situated down that ravine, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, Mulia should be bang on off our nose, but there comes the airport, just within the ravine there. Let's now select, sorry, let's now use heading select and start our initial. Oh lord, my mouse is lagging again. Fortunately it happens now, not during the descent towards the airport, which would be very dangerous to say the least, considering that it's a very remote airstrip. Let's reduce our power slightly now. Hopefully it should back any time now. Need my mouse. There we go, looks good. Heading select. Go heading select. Mulia traffic, Xplore 105 conducting left hand orbits as we descend to from 15,000 feet to 8,000 feet for official approach into runway 08 at Mulia traffic. So initially heading 080, which is the runway heading. Oh, 0900 rather. The aerodrome should be bang on beneath us now. What a beautiful sight, isn't it? Take a look at that. By the way, folks, if you are seeing the WildLife overlay getting a bit wild there, that's because the airport, Mulia that is, I don't think it's listed on the I don't think it's available within the database of WildLife Studios. Alright, that's our do our left turn here. Slow down a bit. Hopefully we can see the airport. Should be within that ravine. Negative contact. Oh, where is the airport? You're flying a beam towards it now. Hopefully once we complete the first circuit here, it should be visible in our sights. Take a look at that sight, ladies and gentlemen. Thomas Cook 221, greetings! Welcome on board, Mr. Corporate President of Abel Jets Virtual Group. I hope that you are doing fine. And thank you for stopping by in our live stream as well. Are you going to fly with us this evening, by the way? We're still currently still circling above Mulia, whilst Lalo is still at Timika. He'll be joining us momentarily. We are currently still searching for the airport, the official sites. GPS is saying that we should be kind of a beam towards it now. Oh, yeah, still no visual. Oh, we had visual on it earlier, but now it's gone. Should be at our 10 o'clock now, give or take. Within that ravine. You know what, let's just start descending. We've announced our descent, what's it called, intentions earlier, so do it now. Use 900 feet per minute initially. Unfortunately no Pak, aku dikejar dokumen kampus. Siapa? Sebisanya aja Pak Thomas. Thank you very much for stopping by. Semoga tugasnya cepat dikelarkan ya, biar tanggungannya nggak banyak. Thank you very much for stopping by. Hope you enjoy the stream so far. With power. Okay, the airport should be already somewhere around there. Just beneath our left hand side wing. Just use the local QRH at Timika because we don't have any weather reports for Mulia, unfortunately. Some terrain on our nose, off our nose. Descent checklist, cabin pressurization. Completely forgot about that. Turn that back to 8,000 feet, wasn't it? The cabin altitude. No, it should actually be set to 6,000 feet instead. So we'll go all the way up. See you there. So slightly slow down the rate of climb. Should be down through the ravine. The airport is, yeah, somewhere around there. Continue with the descent checklist. Descent checklist is complete. Transition level. We are still at 1010, so that is set check. Approach checklist recognition lights are on. Radio and FA set and check. Altimeter set 1010. Pressurization set. Inertial separator is still open. Completely forgot to clear that during the departure, fortunately. So yeah, we are running a bit on fumes. Pre-approach briefing is complete. Approach checklist is complete. Standing by for the before landing checks. Okay, we'll turn left again now. Heading 180. Close the power lever. Accelerate. Light idle. By the way, folks, Lalu's already airborne, also flying PC-12, an Abel Xplore PC-12 that is. We'll have to commit for this landing, ladies and gentlemen, by the looks of it. I mean, we still have fuel to divert to Papua, sorry, to not Jayapura, back to Timika and Nabire, but, you know, we're committing this landing just for the sake of this stream, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, turning final now. Mulia traffic Xplore 105 turning final for official approach into runway 08. We are about 10 miles from touchdown. Mulia traffic. Right, here we go. The airport is down on that. Oh, that's the airport actually. See, that's the airport. We are still too high. We are way too high. Yeah, we'll just do one more orbit. Yeah, we're definitely too high. Mulia traffic Xplore 105 cancelling the approach, conducting another left-hand turn for another attempt for official approach into runway 08, Mulia. Let's do another turn now. In 360. Okay, we are starting to see some pretty nasty symbologies there on the terrain display on the EGPWS. (10,000 feet). Go through 10 minutes to landing. I mean, we don't have any cabin crew for the day, but you know, that comes straight out of my mouth. Alright, we are definitely lower than the terrain there, so we'll just turn left again, heading towards the west. 270. And again, we are quite heavy this evening, so our performance will be slightly sluggish. You should take a look at that. Oh lord, almost there. 1,000 to go. Gotta cheat a little bit. The airport should be somewhere down that ravine again. Left. Again, heading 180 now. Just flying over the treetops. Take a look at that. Okay. Could be somewhere around there. It again a little bit with Navigraph. Sorry, using Navigraph. Okay, about time for us to do the final turn now. So heading 090 now. Still no joy on the airport, but we are perfectly lined up with the runway. Could be behind that ravine, I think. Very first stage of flaps. Let's disconnect the autopilot now. Disconnecting autopilot, I have this aircraft. Mulia traffic, Xplore 105 on final approach into runway 08, visual approach. We will report when we have visual on the runway. Mulia traffic. With the flight directives. Your dampers off. Kenapa, Cap?
Sync rate.
Ada salju-saljunya di sini.
Oh iya kan di Jaya ya. And following tracks, letting gear, standby, foot brakes, everything on standby basically.
Terrain.
Terrain inhibit, please. On. Gears coming down. Yeah, we're that's not the airport, is it? No, that's somewhere else. No, that's the airport. But I think. Hold on a minute. You're approaching it from the other way around, are we? Before landing checks, landing gear street green, foot brakes tested, landing and taxi lights on, autopilot zero damper off, cabin pressurization, depressurizing. Before landing checks complete, that gives the minimums. Flaps full now. There goes the runway. Think. Yeah, that should be the runway. Take a look at that. Mulia traffic, Xplore 05 short final runway 08, Mulia.
Handicap 500.
Down. Verse. Down we go. That wasn't necessarily smooth landing, was it? What was our landing rate actually? Well, oh, minus 138 feet per minute, ladies and gentlemen. That's not as bad as what I was thinking. That's perhaps because of the inclination of the runway, as you can see there. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Mulia Airport. Alright, why aren't we not moving? There we go. Take a look at that. At the other runway, and it's basically a mountain and some crash barriers by the looks of it. Yeah, after lighting procedure, please. Ground idle. Landing tropes. Nice protection. Stand by for that. Try to find ourselves a parking spot. The inclination is rather steep here. You can probably see. Let's take parking stand number 2, shall we? So we'll turn around. Park ourselves there. Mulia traffic, runway 09 vacate, safe landing at Mulia. But the view is beautiful from outside, isn't it? Good morning, aircraft. Half power and we are not rolling yet. There we go. Cut the power.
Mulia traffic has Xplore 0 mix circuit over the airport for heading. Mulia.
Yeah. There we go. Ice protection off. Radar standby. Trim set for takeoff. Trim set after landing checks complete. Lihat kayak runway-nya itu beneran on a very steep incline dia.
Ya.
Hati-hati kalau nggak karam beneran sih ini.
Siap karam maksudnya.
Siap karam. Lalo is currently circling above us. His call sign is Xplore 020. Unfortunately, the aircraft does not necessarily support any source of ground power unit or external power yet. So, you know, when we power down the engines and switch to battery power, it will obviously drain the battery supply of the aircraft. So, yeah, that's gonna be an issue for us. So we'll just keep the engine running for the time being. Plus we wait Lalo's arrival. He's still doing some circuits. Should be arriving any time now. Still circling above us. Somewhere around there. Can't see him though, unfortunately. Oh, completely forgot to stop our chrono. There we go.
Runway-nya mengepil gitu ya, nggak lihat, harus observasi dulu.
Ya memang begitu, Cap. Susah, dia kecil banget gitu, terus depannya langsung gunung, Cap.
Oke. Lembah.
Kalau mau yang udah teruji, ikutin flight path-ku aja, Cap. Di VATSIM Radar kamu ikutin itunya, track apa aja sih, track pesawatku gitu. Harusnya aman sih.
Siap. Aku di sebelah kanan runway, di yang paling gunung.
He's somewhere behind that mountain now, ladies and gentlemen. Right, whilst we wait him to land, let's do some quick tour on the airport, shall we? This is freeware scenery that you can download from flightsim.to, ladies and gentlemen. We've got some cabins here. The smaller traffic control tower there. And I think this is our default MSFS ground object by the looks of it. Because the tiny terminal as well. Well, not necessarily tiny, but you know, it's quite small. I think it's enough for the size of the airport as well. We've got no interior, which is absolutely fine. Take a look at the view there. That's just beautiful, isn't it? That's the old runway. And the road, as you can see, it climbs through that mountain in a rather zigzag way, all the way up top here. There you go, it's on the short final now. Good luck, Cap. Hati-hati, Cap. Starting final. There he goes. Alright, visual on your aircraft. He was somewhere around there. Just a couple of seconds ago. What I can see is nav lights and strobe lights. Hopefully he should appear anytime now. There he is. Short final now. Let's move the motion blur, shall we? There we go. Over the threshold. Oh, very low on the threshold. That was close. Ah, down he goes. Oh, bouncing a little bit. Brakes. Oh no, he's veering off the runway. Oh lord. Uh oh. Well, Pak, pesawatmu kebalik kah? Well, yeah, that wasn't really expected, folks. Hopefully, that's just like a lag or something. Oh, it's back up. There he goes. Oh, veering off a little bit. But yeah, down he goes at least.
Aku nabrak pagar.
Emang radarnya sensitif banget Cap kalau PC-12, mohon dimaklumi. Right, doing some acrobatic maneuvers now, as you can see. But yeah, alas, down he goes.
Wala we. Ini tadi aku ngasih radar kanan dikit langsung kebalik. Maksudnya langsung ke kanan.
Oh alah, tapi pesawatmu memang inverted gitu kah Pak? Kayak beneran kebalik gitu kah? Kalau di stream soalnya terbalik 180 derajat.
Ya kebalik, tapi aku selamat dari beratus. Udah dapat nasi ini.
Emang sensitif banget ininya radarnya PC-12 soalnya Pak, yang asli pun katanya begitu juga. Kalau pas aku baca manualnya ya. There you go, safe and sound. Nonetheless, welcome to Mulia Keplalu.
Beneran karam.
Awas itu hati-hati tanjakan curamnya minta ampun, Masya Allah. Alright, thank you slowly folks, flying another Abel Xplore Pilatus PC-12. There he goes. Alright, well, let's stop by here, unload some cargo, and get ourselves ready for our second leg to Kwegono, ladies and gentlemen. 2 hours into the stream now, hope you're enjoying it so far. Power down the engine momentarily, and then unfortunately we'll be losing any source of communications because we don't have any ground power here, nor that it's modeled for the aircraft yet. Dirimu mau parkir di mana, Cap? Oh, he's reversing his aircraft back. Just next to us by the looks of it. Alright, there he goes. Oh alah, siap. Parking brake, hehehe. You're right. Time to power down this aircraft, shall we? And start to unload the passengers and the baggage. Sorry, not passengers. We'll start to unload the supplies that we carry. So brake set, ECS set to off. Okay, hold on a minute. Pressure difference is 0, so we could. There we go. ECS off. Cabin altitude 6,000 feet, which is normal. Taxi light sub-transponder set to off. Transponder off. Cooling and heating. You'll just leave the intercept on for now. Generators off. Number 2.
Warning, essential bus. Generator 2. Warning, avionic bus.
Gen 1.
Warning, essential bus.
Checked. Avionics 1. No, we should not kill that first. I think. ATC stable, power down the engine now. Cut off. Good. Ignition off, beacons off. Belts off. EPS switch off. Oxygen off. Brake set. Battery switch. Energy up to 10. Yeah, we'll just power down the aircraft for the time being. Avionics 1 off. And battery 2 off. Battery 1 off. So as I've mentioned, we don't have any external powered model for the aircraft yet. There goes Lalu. Let's open door, shall we? And unload our boxes with crates off. Go. There we go. It's good. This should have stopped. Yeah, I should have stopped. Frankly enough. Lalu, his engines are still running. Let's now open the aft cargo hatch. Unlock the doors and open it up. There we go. Alright, let the folks, the ground crew, unload the stuffs, and hopefully we'll be ready to rock and roll in a short moment of time. Whilst the aircraft is being unloaded, let's do some tour on the airport, shall we? Because Lalu and I go flying the PC-12, as you can see. Let's take some screenshots first while we are at Mulia. And then we'll get ourselves ready for our second leg this evening from Mulia to Kwegono Airstrip. That'll be. Take a look at the view, folks. That's just beautiful. There goes his engines also off. Yeah, this angle will do, I suppose. There we go. Take a look at that. There goes the view. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Okay, there we go. Just appreciate the scenery for the time being, folks, whilst I try to catch my breath there after the rather exhilarating flight. Which the approach itself was very challenging, to say the least. Take a look at that view. Alright. Let me just try to generate our next flight plan from Scene Brief, and I'll leave you folks with this beautiful view of the aerodrome and the surrounding scenery for the time being. Okay, our next trip. Also, it's going to be Xplore 106. There we go, just don't mind the IQ codes for the aerodromes, they're up top, they are not necessarily up to date, unfortunately. Yeah, right. Xplore 106 from Whiskey Alpha, Victor Alpha, Whiskey Alpha, Kilo November, Foxtrot Alpha, Juliet X-Ray, Papa, that'll be. Alright folks, I've just found something here. Airport not found, that's what SimBrief is saying. Good lord. Okay, that is something, definitely. Airport not found, folks. But the airport is there in real life, so have to be creative here. This is gonna be interesting, folks. Okay, the ICAO code for the aerodrome. Yeah. The ICAO code for the aerodrome is Whiskey Alpha Kilo November, but SimBrief's said that it doesn't exist. Try to manually map the airport here. That's the guy. Should be somewhere around here, isn't it? Whiskey Alpha Kilo Yankee. No, that's Papua New Guinea already. Singo. Don't think it's Kilo Tango, Bovendigul, Tanah Merah. It's Whiskey Alpha Kilo November, folks. Or is it this one? That's rather interesting. Let's just use the basic, the default nav map, shall we? VFR map. It's this one. Haven't used this in ages, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. So, MSFS does have the airport, but you know, SimBrief doesn't say so. See? It's there. 400 meters of grass, folks. Oh. Trying to find the airport here through the default VFR map. This reminds me of that North Korean airport that we fly into last year. I think that was. There we go. So it's next to Whiskey Alpha X-Ray Tango. What is the nearest published airport here? Whiskey Alpha Kilo Lima? No, Whiskey Alpha X-Ray Tango. Is it here? Airport not found as well. Good lord. Take a look at that. Whiskey Alpha, Whiskey Golf. It's not there as well, good lord. What is the nearest airport here? So it's near Santana, not Santana, Wamena. Waku, Waxer, Wenham. Whiskey Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Does it have that? X-Ray Juliet? No. What about VFR? Big guy, Whiskey Alpha Victor Delta. It's quite far from it, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's very far from Dekai. The nearest one would be Wamena. Let's see, I actually have the official AIP charts here by the Indonesian Ministry of Transportation. So try to put that up here. Okay, hopefully you guys can see that now. Let's see. So that's Wamena. Class Golf Airspace. Poluan, Dekai. Kenyam Paro Mappen. So it's like please bear with me for a moment, folks. I'm trying to find the airport here. Michelle Victor Victor is 1 minute, but the aerodrome is somewhere at the about heading 190 off Wamena. So let's confirm that on the AIP charts from the Ministry of Transportation. That is, this is the official VFR charts for Papua, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, and as I mentioned again, it's published by the Indonesian Ministry of Transportation. Dekai Kenyam Paro Mapen Kirik. It's not even there, folks. See? Suru Suru Dekai. It should be somewhere around there. Goodness me. Alright. That doesn't necessarily work. Waxed. So this is Wamena. What's the nearest airport here? Available here. No, this is Timika again. Shilva Victor Delta Yakuhino. But it's quite far, isn't it? See? Nearest airport will be Wamena. So we'll just fly to Wamena on a heading 190, then I suppose we'll try to visually find the aerodrome. It's not even in the official charts, folks, but it's in the it's in the simulator, and it also exists in real life, according to real life photos that we have of the airport. You're right. Let's just use Wamena as our on Dekai. Is it closer to Dekai or is it closer to Wamena? It's Wamena. Just there. Yeah, it's closer to Wamena. So let's put Wamena as our arrival airport instead here on SimBrief, which is Michelle Victor Victor, if I'm not mistaken. 55 minutes of block time. We'll also add 30 minutes worth of diversion fuel. Alternates will be to Jayapura, Nobkolayat Airport, Dekai, Vishkalpa Victor Delta. And the other one would be, Bovendi goes quite far away. Let's just use Wamena there. See, Wamena. So from Wamena we'll turn on a heading of 190. Also try to find the aerodrome. That'll be quite insane, isn't it? Payload's gonna be at 1.3 tons. I'm not sure if they'll oh, almost fully loaded, I'll be. What about 1,000 kilograms? Or 900 rather. 900 kilograms of payload. Yeah, I think that'll do. Okay, generate our flight plan. Right, let's follow the flight plan. The VATSIM will be cruising at level 170, which is slightly higher than our previous cruising altitude. Block fuel is gonna be at 638 kilograms by the looks of it. It's slightly higher than our previous fuel, block fuel. So from Selnu, we'll go to Zuluishki. Then we'll go direct to see the real life route regards. Polimo, Winapuk. Just use VFR squawk code. I'll show any bad looks of it. We're now book. Then we'll go direct to Kwegono. Okay. Let's follow the flat plans with VATSIM. It's good. Get rid of that. Get this one up and running. Reloading sim brief. Uplink our new flight plan here. Call sign's gotta be Xplore 106. Good. Okay. This is gonna be interesting, folks, indeed. Alright. Time to rock and roll! Let's head back to the flight deck and get ourselves ready for our second leg this evening. It's gonna be about half an hour long as well in the air. Quite similar to the previous one. Flight plan has been uplinked to VATSIM radar. Alright, back in. Let's copy our flight plan for Lalu here. Okay, let's load up our aircraft as well. By that I mean the fuel and the payload. So block fuel is going to be 638 kilograms. That'll do. Payload is going to be 900 kilograms. Yeah, 881 will do. It'll be slightly lighter for our rifle airport there. Or in fact, let's just use 800 kilograms. I'm still not convinced with the CPU calculations there. There you go, 800 kilograms all full. Let's get back in. We are definitely performance limited, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we'll do the pre-flight procedures again. So let the gear handles down, circuit breakers and battery's been tested. Start by post switch. It's good. Override, good. Also, lamp test. Good. Fire test. Battery switch on. 1. Number 2. Visual bus to auto. Standby bus on. Oxygen. Auto. Battery switch off. Number 2. Number 1. Standby power back off. EPS. That looks good. Pressurization switch on. Auto. Guarded. Temperature switch on auto. Oxygen supply handle on. Good. Cockpit cabin light switches as required. Lavatory check. Exterior pre-flight. Let's just do a quick pre-flight inspection. Tip looks good. No signs of damage whatsoever. Control surface is looking good, as you can see. Let's now close the door here. Close and locked. That's good. Tail section looks clear. Control surfaces looks good, as you can see. Tail section's clear. Flaps, looks good. Right hand ailerons looking good. Right hand wingtips looking good. Leading edge clean. Propellers are looking good. No damage whatsoever. And that goes the pre-flight exterior check complete. Close the door here. Close and lock. Head back into the flight deck, and that completes the pre-flight checks. For start checks, control wheel locks removed, cargo brakes, shocks are gone. Overhead electrical switches are off. Crew seatbelt sign adjusted and secure. Standby bus on. CBs are in. De-icing switches, inner separator is open. Cooling and heating off. Seatbelts, no smoking signs on. Circuit breaker CDPS switch test or arm. Shit is on now. ECS switch off. ECS switch off. Friction lock check. MOR, PCL, and condition levers on back. At the back. Battery switch 1 coming on. Number 2 coming on. Fuel quantity and total riser. Let's reset the fuel used. Go. Test that as well. The gear position lights 3 green, looks good. Cause as appropriate. Before start checklist complete, starting up engines now. Beacon lights can come on. Starting up engine number 1. Mulia traffic. Xplore 106 starting up engines at Stan Mulia. Radios online, transponder set that on as well. No, the avionics are still right, but looks a bit.
Clear prop.
Clear prop. Propeller rotation. NG is rising. 20% NG. Ground idle. There we go. Stabilized. Torque rising. 1.9. 1900 psi. Sorry, 1.9 psi. That looks good. Engine is nominal. Looks good. Lalo is also starting up their engines there. Good. Ignition back to auto. Gen 1 is now connected. Gen 2 connected as well. Non-essential bus on auto, inverters on Gen 1, standby bus off. Avionics 1 coming online. Avionics 2 also coming online. Let's see. Reset that. Test the SWS.
System OK.
Good. Yes, on auto. Be cruising at level 170. We'll put the pressurization there. The left 16 for departure. GPS acquisition. Let's close the window there. It will not be very noisy outside. Check by test.
Fire.
It's good. Pro Peating's coming on. Let's do the company radio check. Company radio check.
555.
Mantap. Ini jujur kayak bandara berikutnya nggak ada di nav datanya SimBrief soalnya.
Ya, gas.
Squawking 7000 because we're flying VFR.
Siapkan Basarnas.
Lo lagi sibuk itu di Sumatera. Nanti kita harus menyelamatkan diri kita sendiri. Test your autopilot.
Bahaya.
Warning, autopilot trim.
Go. Let's get our flight plan here.
BTW PC-12 ini bagus juga ya. Simulasi baterainya.
Yoi, makanya aku bilang tadi aku izin matiin radio dulu soalnya kan keserot baterainya kalau enggak.
Barusan aku sisa baterai 2 ya, tinggal dikit keserot ya. Nah pas aku start itu udah agak setengah mau hidup ngangkat gitu, jadi layar di kokpitku kedip-kedip.
Oh bisa gitu ya?
Untung engine-nya bisa nyala ya.
Bisa berapa volt tadi?
Bisa nyala, untung engine-nya bisa nyala. Tadi apa ya? Kalau bilang motor starter motornya itu kayak mau hidup setengah mati.
Anjir, ngeri juga ya. Alpha Vector Alpha.
Baterai tadi lupa.
Bahaya. Waktu startup berapa volt sisa, Cap? Ya Alpha Kilo November LP.
Sekitar 24,5 gitu. Itu udah mau mati sih baterainya.
Padahal minimum startnya ini 24 volt seingat aku kalau PC-12.
Ya nggak tahu sih, itu cuma satu baterai soalnya yang bisa. Satu baterainya kayaknya udah mau mati. Udah mati gitu.
Oh, I see. Oh, good lord, take a look at that. It's available, at least in our GPS system on our Garmin GNS 530 the airport. Cap, berita baik, airportnya kalau di Garminmu ada harusnya.
Ya ada bisa di aku track direct di Garmin bisa kok.
Okay, let's see. Our first waypoint will be Mont Blanc. So we'll go Mont Blanc.
BTW cara masukin waypoint 5 angka 5 huruf di Garmin gimana?
Muter-muter itu aja, klik flight plan, habis itu yang kursor yang di kanan tuh kamu puter-puterin aja. Kalau yang dalam itu dia buat milih menu, terus yang putaran di luar itu buat milih huruf-hurufnya gitu.
Enggak, dia limit cuma di 5 huruf ini, nggak tahu. Gimana cara biar 6 huruf kayak misalnya mau masukin polimo?
Nggak bisa. Itu cuma waypoint yang resmi dari AIP Indonesia, Cap. Aku nggak tahu soalnya. Itu kayaknya kita track direct aja habis Wamena langsung ke itu, ke Kwegono.
Oke lah kalau gitu.
Mamla. Then we'll go to. It's quite a long one actually. Fox India Foxtrot Mike 52 IFML2. I'll play the official Abel Jets Virtual Group safety briefing video now as well for our second leg this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get that up. IFE is coming online and safety briefing videos up and running.
Hello everyone, I'm Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Group. Welcome on board one of our aircraft that is part of our 3,000 airplane strong fleet. We're glad to be your airline.
Yeah, biar gak nabrak, Cap.
Before we take off, please watch the safety briefing video that will be provided by our cabin crew. Enjoy.
L1. Then we'll go to Thingy.
In 2013, when we named this airline, we concluded that safety is our highest priority. All aircraft already equipped with safety devices such as seatbelt, oxygen mask, and life vest. In accordance with the International Civil Aviation Organization, seatbelts shall be used when in flight. So whenever the seatbelt sign is lit,
from Thingy.
Please fasten your seatbelt by inserting the clasp to the
From
buckle.
Thingy we'll go
And tighten by pulling the
to
strap. Put under
Osubi.
your seatbelt by pressing the button.
Welcome to Abel Maintenance Facility. AMF is the world's leading in maintaining aircraft.
Then from
We have this
Osubi
big hangar
we'll
which
go
able to
to.
accommodate up to 8 jumbos.
It's quite a
for
long
18
flight plan actually,
in
folks.
time. This is the
I
proof that we
pass.
never jeopardize safety. Also,
I
we change
pass.
the life jacket whenever an aircraft is entering our facility.
I pass.
In the event of
From my
emergency
pass will
landing,
go
please
to.
take a moment to locate your life jackets. It will be below your
No.
seat, under the seat in front of you, or under the bed for first class passenger.
Oh, it's a long,
To use the life jacket,
rather
simply take your life
flight that
jacket,
will be, ladies and gentlemen,
put it over your head,
because we will
pass
need
the
to
strap
maneuver
around your waist, lift
through the
front
mountain
and
ranges.
tighten it.
No.
There's a red tag and mouthpiece for inflation, and whistle to attract attention.
Hope we can,
Please
uplink the flight plan
inflate
here
your
to
life
the
jacket
Corbin.
after leaving the aircraft.
I don't think we can, unfortunately. From Bruno, we'll go to. Selnu.
Whenever the aircraft loses the oxygen pressure, a mask will drop from above. Put it on your nose and tighten the strap. Oxygen will flow when you breathe. Secure your mask first before assisting others.
And from Selnu we'll go to the NDB there, Sulawesi, the one in
2020,
NDB.
we're the world leaders in aviation by number of aircraft by over 3,000 airframe divided into more than 10 child companies, including the Abel Pixel,
our destination,
Abel SAR, Abel Cosmos,
because our what's it called? Our
and many more. Also in 2020, we're the first
terrain
to
display
introduce
back
the
on.
innovation of
Smoking
first
VFR now. We'll do
effects
the
in
stick shaker test. Test.
Abel Premium Economy, Abel Business, Abel First Class, and Abel Suite.
Left hand side.
Before we
right
depart,
side.
please make sure all baggage is secured on the overhead cabin or under the seat in front of you. Since we've made safety as our priority, smoking isn't allowed on any part of the aircraft. Please deboard the aircraft if you need to smoke.
Test
Your
complete.
aircraft is equipped with a life raft.
Start checks, engine generators check, generators on, shore power off, avionics on, standby bus off, fully required, EPS light out, ECS switch on.
Pointing it out.
Auto. Lap 15 for pressure for sound checks complete, full taxi checks and
We are now
switch
nearing
pusher
our
test
departure
complete,
time.
PNF pusher,
Please switch
pilot
your
not
mobile
flying pusher
devices
test,
to
complete
airplane
avionics
mode
set,
now.
autopilot
If you
trim,
have any questions, feel free
set
to
for
ask them to
departure.
our cabin crew.
only the
They
rudder
will be
trim
more than
is
glad to help you
no.
out. Thank you for choosing us, and thank you for keeping our
No,
plane
just,
so long.
we'll just
Have a
leave
very
that.
pleasant flight.
Cabin pressure controller set, transponder flight ID set, check altitude pre-select, altitude pre-select 17,000 feet. BS is gonna be at 1,500 initially, all set, altitude norm. Their flight director is still off. Go, norm. Select Toga. Toga set. AHARS 1 and 2 set, check fuel quantity, totalizer, check 10, reset. Cost as appropriate for taxi checks complete, we'll do the flight control check now. Radio on my side. Pull up. Pull down, neutral, pull left. Pull right, neutral, rudders, pull left. Pull right, neutral, flight control check complete. Taxi check, flight control check 3 and correct, flight stream second set, flight director set to go around, altitude pre-select set and armed, heating box set and armed. What else? EGPWS test set, 3 briefings. I'll just do a quick departure briefing, ladies and gentlemen, whilst I'll try to remove the safety briefing video from your screen. Right, we'll be departing out of Mulia via waypoint Mambla, FML 2, FML1 climbing to our cruising altitude instantly to level 17,000 I'll be. Just use the local carriage at Timika for the time being, which is 1010 hectopascals, and then we'll track direct towards these waypoints. After 1 minute we'll just track direct towards the aerodrome, towards Kwegono Airstrip, because it's not there in Navgraph as you can see. Primary threats for us will be pilot complacency and high terrains around the aerodrome, as well as unfamiliarity with the region. So that's it. If those of you have any questions, comments or concerns, India? No? That should complete the crew briefing, and that completes the taxi checks. Type I for the vital items. Check. Mulia traffic, Xplore 106 now, taxiing to runway 27 via the taxiway. Mulia. Release, get ourselves rolling.
Mulia traffic, Xplore 020, taxi 7 following traffic, Xplore. Mulia.
Running up the runway now. Let's make sure that we will not hit the stones there. The faulty barriers. Propeller condition level to fly idle. Propeller checks last 15 for departure. As you can see, lights on. Noise detection as required, condition level for flight idle cause as appropriate. Final items check complete. Set the synchronize the heading book there, as you can see. Tracking to we'll just use nav immediately. Nav is armed. Mulia traffic Xplore 106 departing on runway 27, climbing to 17,000 feet, tracking direct to Mont Blanc. Mulia traffic. Fixed release. Percent torque. Let's go. Brakes release, full power. Airspeed's live.
Mulia
50 knots. 60 knots. Rotating. Yeah, that's quite excessive on the rudder. The brake gears coming up. 100 knots. Flaps up, please. Go IVAS. Mulia traffic Xplore 106 airborne passing 6,000 feet, climbing to 17,000 feet. Mulia traffic. Turning right now. Trying to get away from the valley as soon as we can. Yeah, we'll remove the inertial separator. We could get some more RPM, some more torque out of the engines. Oh, not out of the engine, out of the engine. We only have an engine. Okay, your damper's coming on. Autopilot's engaged. Okay, aircraft's taking over the controls now. After takeoff checks, letting gears up, your damper's on, letting taxi lights can't go off. Flaps off, ice protection as required. Flying power, let's set that now. Use the VS. Set climb power. Cabin is pressurized, rather descending to be more precise. Engine instruments checked after takeoff checks complete. Try to get away from the mountain range as soon as we can. Climbing to our pedal cruising altitude for the day, level 170 LV.
Radarnya parah banget ya.
Just bear with me for a second, folks. I'm trying to refill my water bottle here. There we go. Alright, we're good. Take a look at that view. Iya, Cap, sensitif banget emang radarnya.
Aku hampir nabrak kanu lagi.
Tadi aku hampir overrun juga, Cap. Hampir overrun aku tadi. Off we go. Alright, passing 13,000 feet, remove the signs, as you can see there. Intercepts off. No de-icing is required for the time being. The cabin temperature is rather low, as you can see. Let's just use some heating, shall we? Hope you're enjoying the stream so far, ladies and gentlemen. Back up in the air, folks, for our second leg this evening to Kwegono Airstrip. That is, which is a hilltop airstrip that'll be, and it'll be very much more challenging than than to Mulia. Thousand to go. Reaching our cruising altitude for the day. Or second leg rather. Cruise check, cruise power set that about 2800 psi on the torque. For now, fuel sufficient and balanced, left and right hand sides. You can see there. Cabin pressure, they will land in the green. Cabin temperature, it's actually cooling down somehow, which is rather weird. Take a look at the view. If you look at those mountains, Mox, they seem to not be that far from us, but we are in fact cruising at 17,000 feet above the sea level, which illustrates how tall those mountains are. About 2600 psi on the torque will do. There we go. Company calling, dirimu cruising di altitude berapa, Cap?
170.
Roger, same altitude ya berarti ya, hati-hati traffic berarti.
Oke siap, ini nggak ada tiket ya?
Nggak punya tiket pesawatnya. Pakai bola mata aja, Cap.
Ya. Aku belum lihat dirimu sih. Wih, ada Bang Marshando aja nih. Ada Kang Marshando. Mantap push pilot. Thank you very much for stopping by, Kang Marshando. Hope you enjoyed the stream so far as we head down to Kwegono for our second leg in this evening's live stream. We've just departed out from Mulia. And we'll be heading towards our final stop for the day at Kwegono Airstrip.
And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, as we have reached our cruising altitude for the day of our second leg, that is, I think it's safe for us to do our passenger announcement here. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board Abel Xplore Flight 106 from Mulia to Kwegono Airstrip as we deliver some supplies and aid towards those who are in the Papua Highlands region. I hope that you enjoy the stream so far. In case that you've just joined us in this evening's live stream, folks, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share thoughts down beneath in the live chat as well as in the comment section of this live stream once this live stream has concluded later on. You can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you wish to do so. In case that you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free, and don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button, so you will not miss any future contents that we'll make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our SwitchUpUs page at www.switchupus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is available on the left hand side of the live stream. On any source of financial donations are greatly appreciated. If you want to support us financially, you can also some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel include your names being listed on the running text beneath and some other perks that you can check for yourselves again at our SwitchUpUs page at www.switchupus.com/AbelJetsGroup or through the QR code that is available on the left hand side of the live stream. And again, any source of financial donations are greatly appreciated. And I think that concludes the passenger announcement for our second leg this evening. I hope that you're enjoying the stream so far as we head over from Mulia to Kwegono Airstrip, flying the SimWorksStudios Pilatus PC-12/47 in the 4-bladed propeller configuration as well as in the cargo cabin configuration, that is. And as I've mentioned earlier, our second stop this evening will be much more challenging than the previous one. The runway length is just 400 meters, ladies and gentlemen, at roughly the same elevation of 6,000 feet above the sea level, that is. Should be approaching Wamena now by the looks of it. And I think that goes Wamena in the distance, as you can see. From Wamena we'll be tracking towards the south, or directly towards the airstrip. And again, as akin to our previous leg, before we arrive at the airport, we'll be doing some orbits first, just to make sure that it's safe to land. Because we've had an incident earlier when Lailu overturned when landing the aircraft. He's also flying SimWorksStudios PC-12 by the looks of it. We go, approaching Wamena. The town itself should be somewhere down there. And again, we are still using the local QRH at Timika, because we are still flying below the transition altitude. Oh, interestingly, the local QRH at Wamena is at 1021, as you can see there. Let's correct that. It's very high actually. There we go. Should be descending a little bit. Local finish down underneath. Stand by, ADS off. Alright, there we go. Company calling.
Go ahead, company.
Tiketnya ada cap ternyata di DNS 530 mu. Kalau di bagian nav page kamu putar-putar aja itu ntar ada yang traffic. Itu select ADS on, nanti itu harusnya bisa nyala tiketnya.
Di mana, sorry?
Di nav page. Terus kamu putar-putar tuh pakai kursor sampai dapat tulisannya traffic. Train display.
Oh iya, standby tulisannya.
Nah itu kursornya kamu taati supaya nanti bisa select yang di pojok kanan atas ada tulisannya ADS, itu kamu buat jadi on. Itu ntar dari standby berubah jadi aktif.
Oke, sudah. Tinggal nunggu ya berarti loading ya.
Yoi cap. Alright, flight overhead 1 minute now. Take a look at that view. That's just beautiful, folks. Alright, you're now heading straight towards Kwegono, ladies and gentlemen. The runway, by the looks of it, it's not even in Google Maps, ladies and gentlemen. I've just tried to, I was trying to find it on Google Maps, but it did not show up. That's gonna be another challenge for us. Got some localized range in the area as well, as you can see on our left hand side. There you go, look at that view. Yap, sekarang saya lagi terbang di sekitar Puncak Jaya, BTW, baru nyadar aku. We're flying close in proximity to Puncak Jaya, ladies and gentlemen. Yoi, the highest peak the highest peaks in Indonesia, and also the only place in the country where snow exists in the country naturally. Yoi, di kanan kita nanti kelihatan saljunya. That goes the snow south, the Jaya peaks, ladies and gentlemen, again the highest peaks in the country, and as I've mentioned, the only place in Indonesia where snow exists naturally. It is flying at 17,000 feet, looks like at 3,000 feet, Cap. Many climbers have successfully climbed the WAYY peaks there, but unfortunately many others have also perished and, you know, unfortunately lost their lives when climbing the region. Sorry, the mountains there. Take a look at that view. Again, look like showers of rain. Get some more power to the aircraft. 2600 psi on the torque, and we are going to go through some clouds. Let's get some de-icing on. Features coming on. Propeller de-icing is also online, as you can see. De-icing boots are also being inflated on the leading edges of the wings. Company traffic reporting showers of rain above WAYY peaks, and also some light icing condition. I repeat, some light icing condition over Mont Blanc company traffic.
Roger, copy, thank you, Cap.
Got some icing by the looks of it. What's the OAT actually? OAT, 2 degrees Celsius, yeah. A perfect temperature for ice formation. Take a look at that view, folks. Oh lord. I still can't believe that this is a game. That's just beautiful. Alright, we are leaving the WAYY Mountains now as we head over towards Kwegono, and we'll be orbiting the aerodrome once again, or airstrip to be more precise. Just to get a clear view of the airstrip before we commit ourselves to land. Company traffic, be advised, ini airstripnya akan lebih challenging dari yang tadi. Runway length 400 meters, tabletop runway over a hill, very high slope, as well as kayaknya ada beberapa ground object di ininya, di runway-nya. Wait, ada Bang Jeffy. Hello, Bang Jeffy. Lazy Pilot Indonesian. Welcome to our stream this evening. I hope that you are enjoying it so far.
How much for elevation?
How much what, Cap? Can you please repeat? Ini MSFS 2024 ya, Pak?
Elevation.
6,000 feet above sea level. Ini masih MSFS 2020, Bang Jeffy. Aku masih main FS 20, belum upgrade ke 24. Di 20 aja grafiknya kayak gini, apalagi 24 kayak gimana coba? Okay, approaching Kwegono now. Oh, we have overflown the aerodrome, actually.
Dirimu nanti circling left pattern atau right pattern?
Left hand pattern aja, Captain. Kita barusan overshot aerodrome-nya, airstrip-nya.
Oke.
Okay, 120 now.
Sambil monitor tiket.
Roger, Cap. We've just overshot the aerodrome there. Okay, TCAS on standby. Let's decelerate our aircraft. Ini masih trying to find the airport ya, Caps. Mohon bersabar. Airstrip. Cakep grafisnya. Thank you, Bang Jeff. Thank you so much. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far.
Ya, aku sambil turun tinggian juga.
Mohon diinfokan runway heading juga, soalnya aku nggak punya informasi itu sama sekali. Copy the traffic, Xplore 106 now descending to 13,000 feet for 17,000 feet. Correction, salah frekuensi. We're going to traffic, Xplore 106 now descending from flight level, correction, from 17,000 feet to 13,000 feet, conducting left hand orbits above Kwegono Airstrip, expecting to land at runway 08 Kwegono. Oh, take us a rainbow on our left hand side. Take a look at that. Quite cute, isn't it?
Di bawah kabut juga dia harus hati-hati.
Arm. H. There goes the airstrip. Copy the traffic, Xplore 106 visual on the airstrip.
Roger.
Runway heading kayaknya runway 270 cap. Runway 27 kayaknya. Somewhere around there. That's the airstrip. Visual on the airstrip. Copy the traffic correction. Runway heading seperti runway 24.
Roger, thank you.
Kwegono Airstrip, great. Kwegono traffic, Xplore 106 descending from 13,000 feet to 11,000 feet left-hand orbits over the airstrip, expecting runway 23 for arrival of Kwegono traffic. Here goes the airstrip, you can see. That tiny patch of dirt or whatever you want to call it. Wih, ada Kang Syarif, lu lagi streaming ternyata. Iya Kang, biasa kalau kita jadwalnya Jumat sama Mas Aldo, terus Minggu streaming sendiri biasanya gitu. Sama besok Selasa kita mau streaming charity ya buat itu donasi, ngumpulin donasi buat saudara-saudara kita yang terkena bencana di Sumatera ya. Berapa leg lagi? Ini dari Kang Syarif ya. Ini leg terakhir Cap. Udah final leg. Kita mau landing di Kwegono Airstrip tuh. Di Alpha Kilo November. Tuh airstripnya beneran cuma sepucuk tanah tuh di lembah kayak gitu. Hope you enjoying the stream so far, Kang Syarif. think we cannot do a straight in approach, can we? So we'll have to come in from this ravine, or from this valley rather. Kalau di traffic kayaknya kita nggak bisa straight in approach ke runway, jadi harus masuk dari lembah yang dia posisinya itu di selatan bandara, terus nanti langsung short left turn to final gitu. Kayaknya gunungnya terlalu tinggi kalau kamu mau straight in. Ya, mau ikutan padahal, waduh.
Iya.
Udah setengah 11 juga sih, kayak besok aku kerja ya. Ya, kita jamnya biasa sih jam 7 kita streaming kayak sama Mas Aldo.
Bentar, ini aku ada banyak ya. Soalnya aku punya data Airstrip yang lain juga.
Kalau nggak langsung spawn aja Cap di sini, Cap. Kang Syarif di mana nih? Whiskey Alpha Kilo November. Kenapa lalu? Cap lalu?
Soalnya aku pernah download kumpulan airstrip di Papua juga, jadi kelihatannya agak banyak airstrip di daerah sini.
Whiskey Alpha Kilo November Cap kalau kita Cap.
Iya, tapi di sampingnya itu ada airstrip juga, jadi aku bingung harus identify dulu.
Roger Cap.
Persis di tebing seberangnya itu ada Whiskey Alpha X-ray Tango.
Selasa mau ada charity Cap. Sorry Mas Kang Syarif, mana kemana Mas? Dari Kertajati ke si Borong-Borong itu udah ada kok, udah ada, coba dicek di live tab-nya ini aja. Channel ini udah ada. Kita mau charity flight dari Kertajati ke Kilangin. Nanti kalau duit yang terkumpul di situ insya Allah kita salurkan ke ini ya. Kita bisa itu kan ada beberapa penggalangan dana ya buat bantu saudara-saudara yang di Sumatera. Siapa tahu Kang Syarif kosong tuh boleh banget ikut itu flightnya. Insya Allah Selasa malam jam 7 seperti biasa jam streaming kayak waktu jamnya Mas Aldo juga. We got a traffic Xplore 106 descending from 11,000 feet to 7,000, correction to 900,000 feet. Now expecting the visual approach into runway 23. Kwegono. Okay, 900,000 we go. Altitude arm, BS engage. The airport is somewhere off our tail there. Alright, descent checklist, skin pressurization and rate. It should be at 6,000 feet. No, it should be climbing instead. Descent checklist complete, transition altitude. 1021, set check. Transition levels, checklist complete. Approach checklist. Recall lights on, aft lights, landing stroke, skimming on, passenger signs on, intercept on. Radio and nav set and identified, altimeters 1021, pressurization set, personal separator open, crew briefing, let's assume that it's been done. Approach checklist is complete, standing by for the landing checks.
Walah, di aku airstripnya warna putih. Kayaknya nggak bener donat sendernya tadi.
Kalau kayak gitu biasanya kalau udah dideketin, dia ntar ini kok Cap jadi kelihatan teksturnya.
Aku belum kelihatan sih tadi, overhead tetap putih, kotak-kotak dia.
Maksud aku kalau udah beneran mau approach gitu bukan overhead, ya altitude berapa gitu.
Oh, nanti coba ya.
Good luck, Cap. Something off 900,000. Menarik, gue coba akan sampaikan ke yang lain. Ya siapa tahu nambah rame. Siap Kang Syarif, thank you so much Cap. Thank you so much. Ya kita coba mau kumpulin donasi aja sebisa kita nanti ke itu apa namanya, kita bisa itu lewat yayasan simpul apa tadi itu namanya, yayasannya itu namanya simbol setara itu dia yang masih open donation di ini ya, di kita bisa, soalnya tempatnya ke Kang Ferry Irwadi kan udah kelar ya.
Company traffic, can you give your altitude information?
9,000 feet for Xplore 106.
Roger.
7,000 now.
Kita agak papasan tapi aku melihat dirimu.
Kwegono traffic, Xplore 106 descending to 7,000 feet from 9,000 feet, expecting the visual approaching runway 23 at Kwegono traffic. Standing by for the 4-lane checks. Let's get this bird on the ground. I think that's the airstrip. Or is it? We lost visual of it again, unfortunately. Should be at our 10 o'clock now. Negative visual. Our binoculars. No joy. The anti-icing. Should be somewhere around there, roughly speaking. Where is it? It should be down right off our nose now. Where did it go? It's like on a ridge, wasn't it? That it? That's it, I think. Isn't it? Yeah, no, that's not it. That's not it. That is it. Right off our nose. Company traffic, Xplore 106, overhead the airstrip now, do 180 turn, company. Yeah, that's the airstrip. Fly overhead. Fly overhead of the airstrip for time being. Making sure that it's safe to land. It appears to be so. Okay, let's find our way out of here.
Di tempat ini boleh touch and go ya? Nggak boleh ya?
Mati kayaknya.
Bahaya.
Common traffic, Xplore 106 climbing to 9,000 feet now to avoid terrain.
Perinnya udah mengamuk-ngamuk.
Yeah, try that once again. Maximum torque now. That was a rather interesting misapproach, wasn't it? Approaching minimums. The airport is right behind that mountain now. Lekker selalu in RT CAS. Still looks safe. Kalau mau landing duluan gak apa-apa loh, Cap.
Bentar, nyari pasnya dulu.
Agak greget juga bawa PC-12, PC-6 setelah paten. Nah, kalau PC-6 sudah biasa ke Kangkan, PC-6 yang biasa kesini. Ini kita upsize agak dikit ke PC-12. Semoga tidak karam ya. Terakhir kapan kita bawa PC-6 di sini? Kayaknya dulu waktu di Maldives, karena PC-6-nya MSFS kan ada yang amphibious tuh. Nah, ini kita coba agak upsize ya, semoga muat. Semoga muat airstripnya. Cover traffic, explore 106 now, descending from 9,000 to 7,000 again for official approach into runway 23 at Kwegono. Company. Hear this, folks. Okay. Still trying to find the airport. Could be somewhere around there. Miles of range. Bagus, nanti lagi bawa TBM sekalian. Boleh. Masih masuk akal kok ini. Kalau misalnya bawa 737 kemarin kan baru itu nggak masuk akal. Ini masih bisa lah, harusnya lah. Dicoba-coba aja. Kan gak ada yang bilang gak boleh ya. Langsung go. That should be the mountain that we were referring to. Kalau di traffic kamu barusan overhead di airstrip kah?
Aku coba lo ini lurusin runway tapi belok kiri lagi.
Roger Cap, BTW di VATSIM radar ternyata ada kok airstripnya, cuma kelihatan agak itu aja, kontrasnya agak kecil aja.
Ini warna runway-nya tetap putih sih, nggak bisa aja aku. Walaupun aku udah pendek banget.
Roger Cap. 36,000 now. Stage your flaps. And launch from touchdown. somewhere over there. I think that's the airstrip there. That small patch of land. Try to navigate ourselves there. Company traffic, Xplore 106, I think we have visual on the airstrip company.
Roger.
Whoa, we'll fall for a shot, the altitude there. Back to Unicom. 5 miles to go. 10 miles to go rather. Okay, I think I have visual on the airstrip. That is it. See you there. Let's go on the leeway side a little bit. Go to the right now. Gears coming down. Quality checks, letting gears down. 3 green brakes tested, letting the taxi lights on. Intercepts open. Flaps will be set at 30. Autopilot whatever will be off cam pressurization set track approach checklist before letting checks complete.
500.
Okay, that's the airship. It's connecting autopilot and control. Your diapers coming off. Kwegono traffic, Xplore 106 short final runway 23, Kwegono. Feet on the rudder pedals, get ready to brake hard. This is it folks, now or never. There we go. I am alive!
Waduh.
We are alive!
Aman.
Posisi di mana, Cap?
Aku lagi turn back to airport.
Roger, Cap. We will try to vacate the landing strip as quick as possible for Xplore 106.
Not airport, sorry. Airplane.
Right, after landing checks, condition levers now set to ground idle. Okay, we'll just park ourselves first, shall we? Before we stop. Oops. Come on, aircraft. This is half power now, and we are not rolling. Take a look at that view, by the way. Oh! And this was on our first try. Our left wing tip is over the ridge. Fake it to where far exactly? That's a good question, Thomas. That is a good question. Company traffic, be advised ada gedung di pinggir runway cap, jadi hati-hati, semoga gak nabrak ya.
Ada apa?
Ada gedung di pinggir runway.
Wah, terus siapa bangun gedung di situ?
Gak tahu, belum izin sama Pak Thomas sih tapi. Kalau kena, folks. Let's do a 180-degree turn here. It's right next to that house. Come on.
Yang gak enak itu tiba-tiba frame rate drop.
Down we go. Dikasih itu aja cap, settingannya low. Brake set, down we go. We're still alive. Taxi lights off, green box off. What else? These can go off. Check. Transponder. No, not you. Where was the transponder page? No, not you, not you. There we go. Traffic, ADS off, confirm, confirm. Okay, alternating checks protection off, radar off, trim. Yeah, give or take. Normal. Radar off, trim circle takeoff, landing checks complete, standing by for the shutdown checks. Cabin differential pressure is 0, shutdown checks ECS set to off. Taxi lights off, transponder VFR on standby, alt off, no. Oh, it's dead. Alright, so be it. Cooling and heating off. Avionics on standby. We'll leave that on for now, so we'll not lose the radio. Hey, look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, Lalu is still circling above us.
Kwegono traffic, F-Floor 020, spilling final runway 23, Kwegono.
Alright, there he goes on a short final, is that? But I still can't see him, unfortunately. Itu ceritanya gedung terminalnya Pak, siap. Ceritanya terminal ya, tapi lokasinya di situ gitu loh. Itu ada beberapa tempat kalau misalnya pada mau makan Indomie gitu, makan ngemi-ngemi gitu bisa di sini nih, ada warung-warung. Okay, where is Lalu exactly? Ini tempat ambil screenshotnya di sini kemarin tuh, pinggir jurang. What was our ending weight, by the way? I'm quite curious.
Traffic, Explorer 020, final runway 23.
Oh, there he is. He's not funnel. Skip landing cap. There he is. Just remove the motion blur. He's sitting straight towards us, right at us. Coming right at us, folks. No second chances here. Begitu touchdown langsung brakes, full reverse. Gitu. Yo, for the threshold! Wings level! Almost there! Uh-oh! Floating! Floating! It's heading straight towards us! Alright! Ah! He went through! Oh! Brakes! Brakes! Facing through that building! And down he goes. Mantap! Take a look at that. Take a look at that, folks.
Ini parkirnya gimana caranya nih?
Putar 180 derajat aja Cap, at present position nggak tahu mau picket kemana. Kalau mau picket ya paling ke bawah adanya Cap.
Ke jurang.
Wow, udah nasi kotak tuh. Woi, ada Bang Dharma, ada Mas Dharma. Thank you very much for stopping by, Mas Dharma. Masih selamat Mas kalau ini Mas, belum nasi kotak. Aman aja. Tadi landing rate kita berapa, coba kita lihat. Let's see what was our landing rate. But you know, nothing beats that view. Take a look at that. Let me just try to check what was our landing rate. In real life, this particular aircraft is served by a PC-6 instead of PC-12. Yung sedikit gak ngaruh, iya gak ngaruh, gak apa-apa Mas Dharma, aman Mas. Tapi pesawatnya Mas lalu tadi kebalik sih waktu di Mulia, coba aja di agak scroll itu ya. Timeline-nya waktu kita di Mulia tadi pesawatnya Mas lalu putar 180 derajat kebalik gitu. Yeah, it's trying to do a 180-degree turn there. Minus 475 feet per minute, ladies and gentlemen. You like you should have, actually been inspected there, but you know, there we go at least. Walau begitu akhirnya tetap safely landed lah di Kwegono. Siap Mas Dharma. Itulah inti sarinya, itu yang poin utamanya. Gak ada apa aja Cap?
Gak ada spionnya.
Siapa juga yang naruh spion di pesawat Cap? Take a look at that view, folks. I mean, our landing gear should have been inspected at this stage, but you know, it is what it is. Wih, atraksi dikit ya. Agak jengat gitu ya. Take a look at that view. What a beautiful scenery, folks. Alright, let's fire down the aircraft and get our supplies out. If they are not destroyed from the landing yet, fortunately. Because our landing rate was minus 475 feet per minute, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see, what's the maximum rated? What's the maximum G rating or the load factor rating for the PC-12 landing gear? They are rated up to approximately 700 feet per minute. Yeah, we're still within limits. Alright, time to power down the aircraft, shall we? Again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Kwegono Airstrip in the Papua Highlands after a rather interesting flight. Right, pouring down the aircraft now. So, Cap, lalu aku mode bisu lagi ya, Cap. Mau matiin listrik soalnya nggak ada external powernya di sini. Mohon maaf. Nanti via text lagi ya. Thank you, Cap. Let's power down the engines now. So, condition lever confirmed that it's on ground idle. Looks good. Gen 2 soft.
Essential bus. Generator 2. Warning, avionic bus.
Not sure.
Warning, essential bus.
He said avionics are dead, as you can see there. We've lost the radio there, unfortunately. Recepts are... Open that. Battery 2 off. Standby bus on. Power down the engine. Cancel the master cautions, master warning. Down we go. Battery 2 off, avionics 1 and 2 off. Pumps on, beacons off. Battery off. And that looks good. Video checklist, avionics option radars off, ITT stable condition levers on cutoff, beacons off, EPS switch now to off. Control wheel lock. Still there. Yeah, we'll just leave that for the time being. Oxygen set to off. Parking brakes set, shutdown checks complete. Yeah, let's try to unload what we have here. Unfortunately, hopefully none of those broke up when we did the hard landing there. And by the way, folks, this is MSFS 2020, yeah, not MSFS 2024. But the SWS PC-12, they have some features that, you know, allow pre-flight inspections like in FS 2024. Let's try to open the rear cargo door so the people here can enjoy the supplies that we delivered. Unlock that. Not you. Mind your head, please. There we go. Let's open some of the vents as well, so that, you know, the ambient air will cool the equipment down. Goes the rear hatch. Adalu's engines are also down by the looks of it. Already off. And also we'll open the engine hatch so that the ambient air will cool the engine down. The BT6 that is. There we go. Take a look at that. So that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Kwegono Airstrip, one of the most challenging airstrips that we've flown into, and definitely one of the hardest landings we've ever had in this YouTube channel's history. Right, do some sightseeing before we conclude this evening's live stream. Okay, let's submit the flight log first. Okay, now I'm going to file the pilot report to Abel Jets Virtual Group's database. This is the automatic pirate that we have for VATSIM. Callsign is Xplore 106. There we go, should be recorded now into our automatic pirate. Good. Alright, let's take some photos, folks. Let's take some screenshots. It's very beautiful up here. That's the strip all the way around. Take a look at the view. And the music really suits in with the outside, isn't it? Take a look at that. That's just breathtaking, folks. Yeah, the struggle or the fight to get here was definitely worth the scenery, isn't it? The view that we have, the views that we have. Good lord. You know what, let's just power up the battery slightly so we can chat alongside with Lalu. I don't care if we drain the power of the aircraft. You know, let's just not do that. I just remember that this aircraft has some state saving and things like that, which will allow, you know, save the current, what's it called, condition of the aircraft. Because I'd say this is almost like oh, it is a study level aircraft, ladies and gentlemen, the SimWorksStudios PC-12, that is. Alright, time to grab some pop me or Indomie, ladies and gentlemen, down beneath. Got some warungs there, by the looks of it. Let's go there, shall we? Got some warungs there. Let's try to find a way to go down. I'm not really into jumping down there, but you know, if that's the only way to go down there, then it should be, I suppose. Take a look at that. Take a look at that view. Alright, let's grab some Indomie. Or pop me. Some noodles there. Instant ramens for those who don't happen to come from Southeast Asia. Oh my lord, take a look at that. Oh! Take a look at that view just for a moment, Fox. I can admire this view all day long. Also, this is from a flight simulator. This is not real life, or whatever you want to call it. That's just breathtaking. Quite speechless with the scenery up here, ladies and gentlemen. There is an airstrip just right off our tail there. Unfortunately, Thomas wasn't able to join us this evening, folks, but you know, he'll sure, yeah, he'll miss this, this outstanding view. And again, this is in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, folks. I have yet to upgrade to the newer simulator, that is. Sorry, our landing rate at Kwegono is definitely more than double the one that we had at Mulia earlier today. So it was like minus 136 feet or 30 feet per minute. That was for our landing at Mulia earlier today. Oh, sorry, minus 138 feet per minute. That was. Yeah, this one's minus 457 feet per minute. Wow. I'm basically speechless at this point, folks. You know, just seeing the scenery there. With the MSFS theme song running in the background there. That's just beautiful. Well, unfortunately, all good things must come to an end, folks. You know, it's 11 PM now in my time zone at least, and what in the world is he doing? Good lord, yeah, Lalu's being Lalu there. Unfortunately, all good things must come to an end, ladies and gentlemen, and because tomorrow's Monday and I got to work at 7 AM. I think we'll have to conclude this evening's live stream, folks. Albeit that, you know, we are seeing some of the most beautiful sights that we have ever seen in this simulator, that is. First things first, I would like to deliver my gratitude to Lalu for flying alongside us this evening. Flying as Abel Xplore 020, as you can see there. Unfortunately, we did not have any ATC service from the Indonesia VACC, but that is completely alright considering that we were flying VFR. Yeah, that's all for the credits for tonight, I suppose. In case that you're leaving us now, folks, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat as well as in the comment section of this live stream once this live stream has concluded momentarily. You want to support us financially? Let me just try to rephrase it again this way. You can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case I wish to do so. You know, I'm still out of words seeing the scenery here, folks. Please accept my apology for that. If you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free, and don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future contents that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our Sushi Bus page at www.sushibus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is available on the left-hand side of the live stream. And any source of financial donations are greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel, Abel Jets Virtual Group, Sushi Bus page, and the official airline official business group itself include your name is being listed on the running text beneath, and some other perks that you can check for yourselves again at our Sushi Bus page at www.sushibus.com/AbelJetsGroup or through the QR code that is available on the left hand side of the live stream. And I think that concludes this evening's live stream, folks. Stay tuned in our YouTube channel for our next journeys in the white blue skies together. On Tuesday at the same time at 1200 Zulu, that is all 1900 UTC +7, depending on your local time zone. That'll be. We'll be conducting a charity stream to help those who are in need in Sumatra and Indonesia who are affected by the floods and landslides and the tropical cyclone there. Which 100% of the donations we will receive there, we will hopefully send them to I forget the name of the institution again, the Simple Setara institution via the Kita Bisa crowdfunding platform. That'll be. Further information pertaining to the platform as well as the charity that we'll be conducting on Tuesday is available on the description of the live stream for Tuesday, which is already posted in the YouTube channel. Alright folks, I think that is all for tonight. Thank you very much for watching folks, especially those who stayed from the beginning till the end. Thank you so much for your attention as well. It's been an absolute honor of interacting with all of you folks. Stay safe wherever you are watching this live stream from. This is Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Virtual Group signing out. Thank you very much for keeping our dreams aloft, and we shall see you guys hopefully in the next one real soon. Bye bye for now.
It all started with a dream to connect the world, bring people closer together, as well as to diversify and unite the virtual skies. The day dawned crisp and clear at Honolulu International Airport. A maiden flight was going to take action.
Honolulu delivery, Abel 100 at seating 01, with information Alpha requesting IFR clearance to Hilo. Abel 100, Honolulu delivery, you are cleared to Hilo via Pale 3 departure, runway 04 left, squawk 1112.
Hilo ground, Abel Link 221, ready to taxi.
Abel Link 221, taxi Link Point runway 26 via Echo Alpha.
Taxi to Link Point runway 26 via Echo Alpha, Abel Link 221.
Abel 100, wind 22 degrees at 5 knots, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26 right, Abel 100.
Our founders have their legacy etched upon the horizon. Gaining wisdom from the past, it was then time for the next generations to put their own footprints and leave their legacy in the virtual skies. A new era was about to begin.
from all of us in flight simulation communities.
We are wishing Abel Jets Group happy
10th anniversary.
Happy 10th anniversary.
She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories when everything was as fresh as the bright blue skies. Now and then when I see her face, she takes me away to that special place. And if I stare too long, I'd probably break down and cry.
Thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Here's to another 10 years of making progress to connect the world. To the skies, stars, and what lie above all of them. Our real journey has just begun.